Siemanko, witam wszystkich. Lecimy dalej.
The Civil War is barely over, and now we must face a new problem. Something is happening beyond the veil of the world. A strange ink gate has opened in our underground maze. It's disturbingly close to my secret lair, and we don't know where it leads, or what might come through that rift. I'll do what any self-respecting hunter would do in my place. I enter the gate to find out how I could close it down.
This place looks like old Borgovia, before the weird science changed everything.
So the ink has some corners that time forgot.
Strangers, did you come to help us?
Well, it depends. We are a bit picky, you know.
What is this place, and what happened here?
This is Sanctuary. We used to work in the Inkheart mines until the accident. We sealed the gate that opened to that accursed place, but
Did you just say accident?
a mysterious man in a mask appeared from nowhere, and he opened up the gate to the mines. He left, but the monsters are coming through from beyond.
Prisoner 7. I should have known. We must find that gate. Rest assured, we're going to clear your village on our way through.
Are you a hunter, sir?
What gave me away?
Oh, great. There's a creature we called up from the Inkwell. He's called the Pied Piper, and he's supposed to lure away these monsters with the sound of his flute.
Please don't tell me that you fell for this old trick.
We did, my lady, we did. And he lured away our children instead of the monsters.
I'll find him. I promise.
Tu se Gostek siedzi mu w dupie. Ma wyjebkę na wszystko.
Guests, finally. You came to taste my specialties, didn't you? I ran out of ingredients, so I can only prepare one meal. But that will change the way you think about food.
It sounds slightly unnerving. What's on the menu?
Well, you can choose the domovoy steak, wilkołak pie, or varianoi haggis.
Domovoy steak. That sounds exotic. I'll have one.
Your Chimera has returned from a successful hunt. Return to the lair to receive the spoils of the hunt.
This reminds me of my army days. I might have something for you.
Hold it right there, Hunter. Before you do anything impulsive, listen to me. It's all a huge misunderstanding.
It doesn't sound too convincing with these poor children at your side.
No, they asked me to take them away from this forsaken place. Look, if you let us leave, I'll be generous. I can give you the source of my power.
Do you want me to believe this nonsense? I'm hurt. Prepare to die.
I'll take the children back home.
And tell the parents that they shouldn't summon powerful entities to deal with their problems.
Your Chimera has returned from a successful hunt. Return to the lair to receive the...
I might have something for you.
This must be the place where the legendary creatures come to die.
Judging by the scenery, I'd say that they were captured first.
Oh, finally, someone! Save me!
Who are you? And what is this place?
This used to be Fulmagati's den, where they kept the creatures they captured in the ink before they took them to the city. Can I go now?
Don't be offended, but you don't look like a monster.
Because I'm not a monster. I used to be a guard, but a masked man arrived and let the creatures free. They killed everyone. The biggest one calls himself the Collector and captures mortals for fun.
I'll deal with this collector. How did you survive?
I was lucky and dumb. I tried to hide here, but I forgot to take my keys.
Well then, have a nice time here. Bye.
Wait! The camp leader had a key to the cages, but the creatures hanged him. It must still be in his pocket, though.
What are you doing here? This place and everything beyond that gate now belongs to the Master of Doors.
I have no idea who this master might be. Would you care to elaborate?
He opens and closes gates with a snap of his fingers. He has just been woken from his dark sleep and reclaimed his islands in the ink.
Let me guess. He doesn't want to see any strangers on his lands, does he?
You are a bright lad. Your flayed skin will make a nice present for my master.
Your Chimera has returned from a successful hunt. Return to the lair to receive the spoils of the hunt.
What are you doing?
I'm looking for the keys.
You shouldn't disturb the dead, because they might
We
be-
can't let that poor man rot in a cage. I'll find the key. This must be your lucky day. We found the key.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll stay a bit. Only until you deal with the monsters, you know.
Your Chimera has returned from a successful hunt.
This must be the abandoned Inkheart mines.
Now in the possession of a glorified doorkeeper.
It's all starting to make sense. First Prisoner 7 passes through here. Later a certain Master of Doors returns. Then a mysterious ink spill appears in the lair.
Let's find him, beat him up and ask him. In this order if possible.
Watch out! I'm infected by rust blight. Did the masked man send you?
No, but I'd like to find him. Where did he go?
Well, he wasn't too talkative. He grabbed our last chest filled with rust and left towards the Forbidden Ink Gate. The one leads the palace of the Master of the Doors.
What is this rust blight?
The rust is a rare dream material. You can only find it here. It enhances the properties of the ink. But there was an accident in the refinery, and we all got the rust blight.
Is it lethal?
An alchemist could prepare a healing potion, but I'm the only one here apart from the industrial beasts. The others died or fled.
I'll see what I can do.
How can I help you?
Do you know the cure to the rust blight?
Don't tell me that you found someone suffering from this arcane disease. You can only get infected in the ink, you know. Yes, I might be able to concoct a remedy, but...
But what?
There is a chance that the cure will only turn him into a walking corpse that spreads...
I'll take the chances. Give me the cure.
This reminds me of my army days.
Oh, you came to kill me.
Why do you say that?
Rust blight gives you glimpses of the truth.
Well, your condition can't be that serious then, considering that I just brought you the cure. But you know what? Take it, my friend, and don't say another word. possible.
Jak się tam dostać do tego na dole? Tu będzie zejście.
I can't do that.
Your Chimera has returned from a successful hunt. Return to the lair to receive the spoils of the hunt.
Here we are.
This place feels old and pure. Fulmagati couldn't taint this realm with his science.
Which means that this Master of Doors must be an ancient creature.
A creature that our prisoner Seven woke up from his ageless slumber.
Sounds promising. Let's go.
Look! How cute! Can I take him home, Van Helsing?
I don't know what this creature is, but it looks small and young. His mother could still be around here.
You know
Godzilla.
what? Let's just leave him here. It would grow too big for the lair anyway.
Van Helsing, your fame precedes you.
Just like my enemies, as it seems.
That's true. I made a small bargain with your masked friend after he woke me up. I opened a door to the darkest regions of the ink and he left. You won't catch him, sorry. And he told me the exact location of your underground lair. So I opened another gate as near as I could.
Oh, did we spoil your surprise visit? I'm so sorry.
Don't worry. I might still pop in, kill everyone, plunder your lair, and visit the modern city while I'm there.
Close that gate. Now.
I couldn't do that even if I wanted to. That gate is open as long as I live
To nie za długo w sumie.
Great. And first I thought that this was going to be difficult. The creature is dead, so the gate must be closed by now. No more trespassing from the untainted regions.
Are you sure? Prisoner 7 is out there in the darkest reaches, planning something with the mysterious dream material he collected.
But we live to fight another day. Let's go home.
Tu jeszcze coś było. No to w sumie tam tu nic kurwa ciekawego. I co tu było? Nic.
This reminds me of my army days. I might have something for you.
Co jest?
I came to Borgovia to free the land from the tyranny of mad science. But the fall of Fulmigati was the spark that ignited the flames of the Civil War. So I led the resistance against the military genius who tried to destroy us. I faced an army of mechanical monsters and defeated General Harker, only to suffer betrayal from my mysterious ally, Prisoner 7, who tricked me and obtained the most powerful artifact in the land, the hidden death of Koshai, the Deathless. Prisoner 7 disappeared into the depths of the other world, but I will track him down. It's not only about revenge. I'm a hunter. He is my nemesis, and he has a plan. The citizens are looking to me for guidance, but I must find Prisoner 7 first. It's a tough decision. Chaos reigns in Borgova. Warbands, gangs, and bickering political factions want to take power into their own hands. What's more, the city is plagued by the sudden appearance of the Cult of Seven. Led by a mechanical monster, the beastly infiltrator. They break into Fulmigati's former laboratories and seize precious equipment. Evidently, my nemesis is behind all this, and it can only be the beginning of something worse. This time, I know which facility the infiltrator will attack next. A secret laboratory and a horde of monsters. Just like old times.
So, we have to clear out some cultists from a secret laboratory that was founded by the leading mad genius of our time, right?
Yes. Why do you ask?
Why should I help you out with this? It should be child's play for you by now.
Nice try, but I won't release you yet. We have a nemesis to defeat.
Can't blame a girl for trying. A nice subterranean lake. Fancy a swim, Van Helsing?
In this secret laboratory, one word, Katerina. Here they come. This facility is swarming with abandoned research subjects. I should have told them earlier that I came only for the cultists.
Siemanko Kali, witam.
Why are mad scientists so obsessed with underground labs?
They have the brains, but they lack the imagination.
Co cieplutko dzisiaj, nie? W ogóle kurwa od 2 dni cieplutko.
In that
Normalnie
case,
ciężko
they're just
wytrzymać.
traditionalists.
So, why do you think that this cult of seven is led by Prisoner 7?
Their actions follow a pattern. So they must have an evil plan, which implies a
Jak
nemesis.
szlak trafi tą
I
pogodę.
only have one of those currently.
I thought the name of the group rather gave it away, but I like your reasoning.
O, Wladus tutaj jest, widzisz.
Get closer. Get your face smashed in.
Seems like this gentleman is in a cheerful mood. Who are you, and how did you end up here?
I'm a daywalker, just like your friend over there, with one small difference. I slay vampires. I'm also an expert swordsman who...
Oh, this
Blade?
is the bloodsucker who was sent to prison by the city council for petty scams and not paying taxes.
Ghosts, vampires, vermin is vermin. Say what you want, but I promise you, you will be dead by dawn.
I'm already dead.
I'll say no more.
Your chimera has
Chodzący za
returned
dnia,
from a
Blade.
successful
My
hunt.
friend,
Return to the
and
lair
I
to
thought you
receive
had
the
banished me
spoils
to the
of the hunt.
sorrowful pits of despair for reasons that I can't even...
Don't get started with the theatrics.
I came to help you, old friend. But this strange lock looks unbreakable.
I'm no expert, but couldn't you take the key from the warden? Just an idea. He never leaves his guard post. It's on the northern corridor that leads from the operating theater.
Why did they keep you here anyway?
When I was captured, Harker imprisoned me in this secret facility. He used my blood to recreate the Contra Solis concoction.
The what?
A serum that protects the undead from the sunlight. A truly great notion if you want to build an army of vampires.
I have so many questions to ask you. But first, let's get you out of here.
Be careful. If you follow the corridor to the east, you'll find some Aragon cultists and their leader, who have been wreaking havoc around here.
Biorąc pod uwagę, jak to wygląda, ja nawet szczerze ci powiem, że tam nie ma na co czekać. Ja w ogóle na to nie czekam, bo dla mnie to będzie gówno.
What is this awful place?
Z Gotikiem to nie będzie miało kurwa nic wspólnego, oprócz nazwy.
Dr. Frankenstein would be green with envy.
Kill me. Kill me.
We should kill her now, before they resurrect her over and over again. The vial says, drink Xeno acid for ultimate refreshment.
Bądź panie kolego, ja na to w ogóle nie czekam, ja czekam na Rezydenta 9.
All this cat fur makes my eyes itch and water. Stranger, we are trapped in this diabolical machine. Help!
A talking cat? What the hell is going on here?
We were kidnapped by mad scientists and put in this contraption called the mind modulator. It switches minds between bodies. Yeah, I'm bitten inside of my cheek again.
I hate this puny sack of blood and meat. Give me my claws and teeth back.
I ponoć też coś nie do końca tam zagrało w tej mafii. Ja nie wiem, bo nie grałem.
We cannot be released until the ghost capacitor is replaced in the machine. You should be able to
That is
find...
all I need to know. Hang in there.
Coś tu jeszcze jest?
We have the ghost capacitor. Stand back, everyone. Oh, wait. You can't move.
The machine has 3 sockets. I wonder which is the right one.
This is where dramatic music comes in, and our hero with a sweaty forehead hesitates. And this is where I just grab the capacitor and insert it there.
Katarina!
This creature feels so powerful, but it stinks of death.
I'm deathly afraid of cats. Can't take this anymore. Help!
Oh, I'm inside dinner now. Makes me hungry.
Different bodies, same problem.
Siema Paweł, witam.
2 sockets left. Let's put the capacitor in the white socket.
Seems like it is working.
Back in my own body, finally.
We are eternally grateful, stranger.
At last, I'm free. Now you all die.
Dobra. Zdobądź klucz od strażnika. Tam do Vladosa. No i ciekawy jestem tego Silent Hilla nowego. Oni tam wymyślą. Jak to będzie wyglądało na premierę. A tu Blade siedzi obok tego, obok Vladosa. Chodzący za dnia.
Let me just savor the grandiose moment when the vampire was saved by a monster hunter.
Już teraz nie da się z nim pogadać. Jak gra, ja się odbiłem kiedyś. Mi się zajebiście podoba. Ja grałem, wiesz, na premierę w 1 tylko, nie? Lata temu. Już tak zaraz po premierze i teraz wróciłem do tej finalnej wersji już.
They are escaping!
We must capture their leader alive. Otherwise we'll never find out what they're doing.
Ah, we'll never take him alive.
I think I set something in motion. That's never a good
Nie, no
thing.
wychodzi dużo dobrych nowych gier.
Enough of your sarcasm.
Już w tym roku pojawiły się bardzo dobre tytuły. Kingdom Come 2, The Obscure. To jest taki praktycznie 2 moi kandydaci do gry roku. Teraz zobaczymy, ten Kronos ma wyjść od Bluebera. To będzie Silent Hill. Nie wiem, zobaczymy.
Never take me alive. Long live the faceless Tsar.
He's unconscious. We took you alive, see? I'll take him to the lair.
Great idea. Tell the others to start interrogating him about this evil Tsar of theirs. Politely.
Package delivered. The interrogator is ready to begin. I don't want to miss the screaming and the begging, so please, hurry up!
Katrina jest zajebista. O, sala przesłuchań.
Dark dungeon with a grim interrogator. This brings back such sweet memories. Let's do this!
Patience, Katerina. We should give our prisoner the opportunity to talk before we start torturing him.
I will never talk, Van Helsing. The faceless Tsar will be triumphant.
Thought so.
Wiesz co, problem jest troszeczkę inny. Im się po prostu nie chce optymalizować gier i dużo winy w tym jest właśnie Nvidia za wprowadzenie DLS-a, wiesz? Za generowanie klatek i tego typu pierdół. To robi robotę za nich. No już wiesz, nie muszą praktycznie gier optymalizować teraz. Nie? Bo DLS wszystko zrobi za nich i dlatego oni tego nie robią. Nie? Jakby nie było DLS-a, to oni by się bardziej starali właśnie. A tak niestety jest inaczej.
I could try everlasting suffering, or should I resort to the suffocating pain? Or, if you dare to watch, I can use...
Everlasting suffering. Sounds uncomfortable. Try it.
Since you stole my heart, my life is nothing but everlasting suffering.
No, stop it! I'll talk. The Cult of Seven has a hideout in the Thunderhead Mountains, in the Haunted Forest. I was sent here to rob laboratories. I don't know anything else.
I'm so bored.
This reminds me of my army days.
Tak, no dokładnie. Tak to niestety wygląda, panie kolego.
Real underground hideout! Fabulous!
I miss the old Borgova, the mist, the terror, the castles.
Sir, it's about that huge stack of research documents we found in the testing facility. The Promethean dossier, as I like to call it.
Are you sure that the material can live up to this pompous name?
Undeniably, sir. It's the personal research journal of none other than Professor Fulmagati. The first few glimpses were enough to ascertain that this material could change the way we look at weird science.
And what are you planning to do with it?
I'm going to study these documents as thoroughly as I can, of course. I'll write down the digest of my discoveries into a research journal, also called the Promethean dossier. I'll keep you updated every time I'm finished with a new entry.
Kurwa, jak jest gorąco. Ja pierdolę, no. Ciężko wytrzymać.
Ah, time to teach him a lesson.
Dosłownie nie ma czym oddychać. Jeszcze jutro tak ma być. Niby od niedzieli coś tam ma się trochę ochłodzić.
What happened here? This used to be the forest where all the sinister tales happened. The ones with the evil witches and monsters that never saw the light of day.
You know, it still looks like that forest.
That is what troubles me. Your father put an end to all that.
Strangers? What are you doing here?
Just having a little déjà vu.
We were looking for a hideout in the forest. Have you seen a camp around here?
You should ask my brother, Simeon the Wanderer. He's been around for a while. I've only just arrived here.
Thank you, little man.
No.
You are a gnome, right? I've never seen a gnome in my life, or in my afterlife.
I'm from the Ink, but it's in turmoil. My village is caught in the middle of an
Ale
ink
według
storm.
mnie
I came here to
PC jest
stop
dużo
that.
lepszym rozwiązaniem. On sobie zawsze coś wymienisz, a w konsoli już nie. Tylko musisz kupić kurwa następną nowej generacji, nie? Także ja przygodę z konsolami zakończyłem na PlayStation 2.
I have a better idea. I'll take it from here.
So, this stone egg is an ink grub? This is what we have to deal with?
Yes. The source of corruption in the forest.
Do you want to destroy it?
Yes. It's always good to have an excuse to destroy something. The curse seems to be reversible. Good.
Even the weather started changing for the better as soon as the ink grub was shattered.
Yes. The forest is slowly turning back to normal.
Let's find more stones to make this place boring again.
Ja ci powiem, ja tego lapka kupiłem, nie wiem, ze 3 lata temu i gram we wszystkie nowe tytuły. Bez problemu.
Another ink grub, a new source of corruption.
Yes. I always love an excuse to destroy something.
Excuse me, dear sir. As a licensed bandit and proud highwayman, I request your help.
A bandit in distress? Sounds interesting.
Due to dramatically increased monstrous activity, the premises of the daily 11-hour stagecoach robbery are currently inaccessible to the public. The locals are complaining.
The locals want to get robbed?
A fine tradition
3
here,
albo 2
dear
lata
sir.
temu. Nie
Can
pamiętam
you take
dokładnie.
care of the monsters? It's for the
You
children.
just had to play the children card, right? Show me the way.
Something is terribly wrong here. Everything looks the same as in the old days.
First law of nature in Borgovia. Give it time, and everything reverts to evil.
Somebody is turning these woods back into the old haunted forest. But why?
And I was just joking. The cultists should give us some answers. Don't say a word. I learned my lesson. I won't touch the gong.
Then it's my turn to hit it. Get ready.
Diving headfirst into obvious traps seems like an unhealthy habit.
Can't lose my head twice. But I'm still proud of you for not touching the gong.
Dziki, dziki.
I told you cutting into that sleeping creaker was a bad idea.
But you were bragging about your new axe. I had to take a swing.
2 stranded souls, and still arguing. How cute.
Look, we got eaten alive by a tree, and now we can't leave until our remains are buried at this altar.
And let me guess, you want me to play fetch bones?
Yes, being dead and stuck here for eternity with this mutton is stressing.
Tell me about it.
There's enough trouble in the forest already. I'll help you.
Your chimera has returned from a successful hunt. Return to the lair to
Another
receive the
ink grab.
spoils of the
Yes.
hunt.
Ty, wiesz co, kurwa? Czekaj, bo... Chciałbym sprawdzić, bo nie pamiętam. Czekaj. Osiem giga. Ale z kartami w laptopach jest trochę inaczej, wiesz, jak w PC-tach. Aż może raczej to 8 giga wystarcza spokojnie. To 1080 cały czas. Nie ustawiam większej. Gram w takiej rozdzielczości, jaki mam monitor, wiesz? Nie ma potrzeby grania w większej, bo po co?
That looks...
Something is very unsettling about this crystal. To mortal eyes, it's standing still. But in reality, it's blinking into different ink realms at astonishing speed.
In another word, it's dangerous.
Maybe, or maybe not. There is an easy way to find out.
A life-threatening
Zresztą
kind
ja
of
nie lubię
easy,
dużych
I presume.
monitorów.
Don't be a sissy, Van Helsing. Hit the crystal.
I'm going to regret this.
Dla mnie taka 17 to już jest, wiesz, wystarczająco, nie? 15 jest za mało, ale 17 jest idealna.
Stray war machines have been spotted in the city.
Kiedyś
Return
trochę
to the
pograłem na
lair when you
19, to mi się kurwa nie podobało. Ja właśnie stacjonarek nie chcę, wiesz, bo to by wyglądało tak, ja często też jestem w wyjazdach, jak coś, nie? Biorę ze sobą laptopa. To już wolę kupić dobrego laptopa, jak kupować, kurwa, przeciętną stacjonarkę i przeciętnego laptopa, nie?
The monsters are gone. Thank you. And, please take these for your troubles.
Have a nice robbery tomorrow.
Także, panie kolego, tak to wygląda. No ale na laptopa jakby nie patrząc, to tą dychę trzeba liczyć, nie? Żeby taki był w miarę konkretny. Raz na kilka lat trzeba takiego kupić. Co? Jackman, crossbow, o. Ta gra jest naprawdę zajebista, tylko tutaj dużym błędem jest niestety tłumaczenie, bo oni dali dupy z tłumaczeniem. Często tutaj dużo rzeczy jest nieprzetłumaczonych. Dużo ma też coś takiego, że na przykład inny język ci się włączy, nieraz w sekwencjach filmowych, zamiast polskiego włączyć ci jakiś, kurwa, nie wiem, hiszpański w napisach, no ale to jest właśnie wina tłumaczenia, nie? Ono jest skopane. Sama gra jest zajebista. Jeszcze mam tego moda Prometeusza wgranego, co naprawia błędy i on też trochę rzeczy dodaje tych wyciętych i to też questy naprawia takie pierdoły i możliwe, że on też jeszcze niektóre rzeczy ma po angielsku, nie? Ale mi to nie przeszkadza. Jabba? Kurwa. Jabba. Czekaj, bo ja tu znalazłem jakieś, widzę. Cetowe itemki. Trzeba tu porządku trochę zrobić. No, muszę w końcu tego Titan Questa sobie... Znaczy nie, czekaj, ja przechodziłem już te wszystkie dodatki. Bardzo lubię Titan Questa. Bo ostatnio wyszło to... Czekaj, z tymi tygrysami, nie? O ile się nie mylę. Eternal coś tam chyba. Titan też ma troszkę bolączek, szczególnie na tych nowszych sprzętach on lubi się przycinać co chwilę. Trochę to mnie denerwuje. Ma takie zwiechy. Ale gra jest świetna. W tego bym pograł. Jak on się nazywa? Czekaj. Jak on się kurwa nazywał? Mam go w ulubionych na Steamie. Czekam na jakąś fajną promocję, to bym go kupił. No to pełnej kwoty to nie ma co wydawać na niego. O, Grimdown. Grimdown, no bo on w pełnej wersji kosztuje Complete Edition. Komplet kolekcji. A nie, bo to jest jakaś dodatkowa gra, ale 250 kosztuje. No w promocji pewnie za coś tam ponad 100 by go wyrwał.
This reminds me of my army days.
Apologies for not telling you about my sunlight resistance.
A to mnie to Battlefieldy nie interesują. Nigdy mnie te gry nie interesowały. Modern Warfare i te inne pierdoły. Nie moje klimaty. Mechanikusa. Apokalipsa Mechanikusa. Nie ma.
Ha! Time to teach him a lesson.
With a proper laboratory, I could do wonders here.
I'm quite impressed with this layer.
O, Baba
Remember this
Jaga.
house? The kids we found
Uchodźca.
inside said that the balls were delicious. They didn't think much of the doors, though.
I'll pass, thank you.
Hey, you are the old hag who kidnapped Hansel and Gretel. We stopped you for good once.
Don't believe those
Cudowne są te kurwa easter eggi w tej grze.
I was the victim of two demon-possessed kids who wanted to eat my house and spread false rumors. Do you see any imprisoned children here?
Well, no. I guess I don't have any business with you after all.
A gentleman. Here, take this necklace as a token of my gratitude.
Wait, is this necklace made of tiny bones?
Of course not. Those are chocolate-coated biscuit sticks.
Thank you. I guess.
Naszyjnik z paliczków. Na klecze? A to nie wiem co to za gra jest. Pierwsze słyszę.
I still don't understand this. Your father killed the witch. And it was an evil one.
Remember what the gnome said. Someone is rewriting the world, making up this nightmare forest. And yes, she has returned. But she might not be the same. Yet.
Aha, tak, no, dokładnie. Myślałem, że o jakąś grę ci chodzi.
Wait, now don't you come any closer, it's dangerous.
Look at this, Van Helsing. The ink has bled through to our world. The situation is growing worse.
I'm trying to find the hideout of a hostile cult. Do you know anything about that?
There is a camp in the Wraithwoods, but that's beyond this spill. It cuts the entire forest in half.
At least the other half of the forest has a promising name.
If you enter here, you could get to the Wraithwoods through our village in the Ink. But as I said, it's a dangerous place.
Don't encourage him. What are you doing here, little gnome? I thought you wanted to go home to your family.
I really want to tell you how grateful I am for destroying those ink grubs. But, while I was gone, the ink storm disgorged a tide of monsters from the void here. My family is in hiding, and we can't—
How could I say no? Being a monster hunter and all that.
A mini Godzilla? Na co siedzi?
A gnome village? I always wanted a gnome, but my father told me that they lived in a dark fairy tale world. Turns out the old monster spoke the truth at least once.
You never mention your family. Why?
Show me the small print in the binding spell
To
that
są żaby,
compels me
tylko
to talk
pytanie,
about them.
w którą stronę ma być skierowane.
I was
Na
just
razie nie
making an
wiem.
observation.
Your Chimera has returned from a successful hunt. Return to the
To jest
lair to receive
następny.
the spoils of the hunt.
To chuj wie, w którą ma być stronę skierowane, nie wiem. Gdzieś musi być coś, co to wyjaśni.
Not possible.
A, tam jest. To chyba będzie musiał być w tamtą stronę skierowany. Coś mi się tak wydaje. Żeby tu się nie wracać. Wezmę go od razu. Myślę, co to tam lata? Go skieruję w tamtą stronę. I pewnie tam ma być skierowany.
Look, there is an inscription on this idol in the ancient gnome dialect. I'm sure I saw more around the village.
Can you read it, please?
Run steep, facing the abyss.
A to nie, to jednak nie da się go obrócić. To nie jest tak jak tam w tym poprzednim lesie. To myślałem, że można go ustawić, a tego nie. Dobra. No to chuj, to sprawa się w sumie sama rozwiązała.
A window to the world down below.
Na podziemny świat.
Stranger, save us. We are starving.
What are you doing here? I thought all the gnomes had left the village.
This is a sturdy door, and we refuse to leave our valuables behind.
So they would rather starve to death for some trinkets? Oh well.
Pah! We can hold out here for months, if you do us one small and unremarkable service.
Explain, please.
There is a scrim beast locked in a cage at the bridge. It's just what we need for a wonderful, filling stew.
So you want us to bring that thing here for you to eat?
Exactly. It's a docile creature. No need to worry.
All right. I'll get the beast for you.
So this is what happens to frog princes who are left unkissed.
Or dumped in a toxic well.
Każda gra będzie miała ciekawą historię. To zależy od gry, nie?
A dark mirror shaped like a ring.
No to każda gra ma jakiś cel. Każdy musi coś wykonać. Coś zrobić, żeby przejść dalej. A, to ten tutaj.
Oh, look at this creature. It's so cute.
Trzeba
It
zagrać?
is not a pony.
Poor baby. We won't let those evil gnomes harm you, will we?
What is that
zaraz
soul-splitting
Godzilla przyjdzie.
scream? My ears will start bleeding soon.
It's absolutely unbearable. Make it stop, Van Helsing, please.
He is calling monsters from the deep ink. Look. I can't do that. The beast fell silent as soon as we killed the abominations.
Never felt so much pain in my spectral life. Can we help this poor thing now?
Well, let me open the cage. Katarina!
I acted on impulse for the sake of my afterlife sanity.
Zajebała
It's
go.
definitely cuter when it's dead.
The gnomes wanted to kill it anyway. Grab the remains, and let's head back.
Oh, are you still alive?
You have a lot of explaining to do, gnome. Open the door right now.
Screams have to be killed gently, otherwise their meat turns sour. This one is ruined. Can you bring me another one, perhaps? It's almost lunchtime.
You insolent little.
Just let it go, Van Helsing.
What about our soup? We also need some spices. Hey, hey!
Nie będzie przypraw, nie będzie supy, nie będzie kurwa nic. Do widzenia.
Is this unholy contraption functioning? Should I speak into this appliance? Does my hair look good? I'll start now. I have grave news. The ancient vampires your esteemed father put away a long time ago. They are back. Someone woke the monsters and they are moving through the tunnels towards the lair. We must stop them.
I can't do that.
Look, an old sacrificial site. Brings back memories.
It's a gateway to the deepest ink realms, which are, as we learned, the dwelling place of some truly nasty creatures. And someone has tried to rip this gate open recently.
From this side, sadly. So much ink is seeping through the cracks that my senses are tingling.
I remember an incantation for sealing such fissures, but I just can't recall the whole ritual. It involved drawing an arcane pattern around the gate.
Will you give it a try? Or how about failing on purpose? We might get to meet a big bad creature from the other side.
Może pentagram trzeba narysować. Tylko teraz pytanie. Gdzie go zacząć rysować? Trzeba jakoś zacząć, spróbować na przykład. Nie wiem.
The gate is closed. So there goes my hope of meeting a charmingly evil creature.
The faceless czar is not good enough for you as a villain.
Well, it's hard to be charming without a face. I've been wanting to tell you something for a while, Van Helsing. Something has changed in me.
It's not the right moment to discuss your afterlife issues, Katerina.
Oh, it's not that. Since the ink has been in turmoil, I've felt that I have some control over it. The same curse is hanging over the Wraithwoods, despite the ink spell cutting the forest in half.
So we already know what to do.
Cały czas mi się wydaje, że dzisiaj jest niedziela przez to święto. I kurwa, głupie uczucie. Przecież dzisiaj piątek, nie?
We are getting reports of monsters attacking the city. Please assess the situation when you have the chance.
Jakiś tower defense pewnie.
Another ink grub. A new source.
Co tu wpadło? No ładnie.
An ancient shrine with relics protected by a mystical barrier. I know that you are intrigued.
The barrier seems to draw power from the four gates. I've seen this before. It could be brought down by a specific ritual.
Jakim rytuałem? Co? A czekaj. Kurwa. pierdolę.
Well done. You solved the riddle. Is this the right time to mention that I could have passed through the barrier at any time?
So you let me waste time here just for your amusement? Don't test my patience, Katerina.
You forget we have different perceptions of time.
Ale kurwa, skarb?
I'll have some interesting details to share. Take a look at the Promethean dossier when you have the time.
A book is a fragile creature, isn't that so? Borgovia is built upon the undead corpses of the past. I'm fascinated by this place. I used to be lecturer at the university. Did you know that? So many things to learn, so little time.
No ale coś tu nie za bardzo z tym.
I might have something for you.
Oh, the sweet scent of rotting scrimbeast innards.
I got them in Narlavoy. Can you use them?
Och, I can create a powerful potion for you with permanent effects.
I would like to have that potion made, please.
I'm quite impressed with this layer.
I'm ready, Hunter. Give me orders.
I'm ready, Van Helsing.
I'm ready, Van Helsing. What do you need?
I'm bored. Shouldn't we hunt down something?
Mortals, they are so fragile.
There is a large horde of the undead swarming towards the surface. If they are not stopped, they will wreak havoc in the city.
As if the situation wasn't bad enough.
Luckily, they will go through one of our...
I'll deal with the horde myself.
Van Helsing, there is trouble brewing in the prison.
The inmates are revolting to hear more of your poems?
Not quite. Crime is running rampant in the city, and some families decided to take shelter in our cells.
Ordinary citizens locking themselves up to be safe?
Yes, but a kingpin has shown up and started demanding rent from the tenants.
So, a criminal is extorting...
I'll have a word with this kingpin.
Before you start killing my boys, hear me out and consider my offer, sir.
The best offer I'll give you is that you get to keep your life if you leave immediately.
Yes, we've taken generous donations from the refugees, but we also provided food and protection against other criminals in return, while you were away.
Oh, a knight in shiny armor, with a dagger behind his back.
I'm giving you a cut from the operation. 20,000.
Give all that money back to the civilians and you can stay. For now.
Your Chimera has returned from a successful hunt. Return to the lair to receive the spoils of the hunt.
the inmates, son. I mean, families are thankful, Van Helsing. A song, perhaps.
Don't even try.
Ah, time to teach him a lesson.
I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. Not possible. Possible.
I sense a disturbance in the ink. A gate has opened around here.
I can't do that.
Not possible.
Van Helsing, you're back. Have you stopped the Horde?
The Horde will trouble us no further.
So many things. A book. I used to be lecturer at the university. Did you know that?
Chyba ten koleś tam jest zbugowany. Zaraz go wie. Za chwilę wracam.
Not possible.
There is an inscription on the statue saying, "Chase the hands on the clock through 4 archways. Then go the way you came for divine grace." Another ink grub.
Yes.
Van Helsing, my master told me to expect you. Did you come to your senses? If you are here to serve the faceless Tsar, first you must kneel. Then wait until I decide if you are worthy of servitude.
Typical. I don't even deserve an evil monologue. What about me, big lad?
But you have already done so much for my master, little Borgovian princess, just like your brothers and sisters did. You will join him in the black heart of the ink and sit at his throne in the Void Cathedral, where he is watching over everything that happens in your world.
I really hope so. I want him to see how I destroy you.
Something bad is happening in Borkova. Earthquakes are striking the city. The ink is gushing through the cracks. It's overwhelming Borkova. Houses are disappearing in the void. What shall we do?
Helsing, the vampire princes. They are back from their crypts. They are invading the city.
Now I know what Prisoner 7's plan was all along. He is rewriting the world with the artifact he stole, changing it all back to the age before the weird science, while turning the vampires into invincible monsters. The Cult of Seven has been destroyed. I cut off the arms. Now I must go for the head. Does my nemesis really think that he could derail me by threatening Borkova? He should know me better by now.
I might have something for you. This reminds me of my army days.
It's a great honor to help the Resistance. I'm simply stunned by the discoveries we've just made. If you have some spare time, skim through my notes in the Promethean dossier.
Ten to nie wiem, czy on się tu kurwa zawiesił, czy jak.
I'm fascinated by this place.
Ha! Time to teach him a lesson.
What a relief. I was so worried that you had met your inevitable demise, and darkness had taken you into its kind embrace.
And we wouldn't want to worry about the ghost lady, right? Then worry about your old vampire friends storming through the city.
Vampires resilient to sunlight, just like you.
Need I remind you that I helped your father to defeat those bloodsuckers decades ago? We are not exactly best friends. First, you must seal the ink gate that led them here. Until then, I'll conceive another cunning plan.
There is already a slight flaw in your previous plan. I can't close any ink gates.
But I can, silly. Remember? Stick to your trademark vampire hunting and leave the ink to me.
I still have doubts, but fine. Let's head to the Gothic Quarter. The ink spill destroyed the underground tunnels, but there's a temporary ink gate at the old port.
This place is crawling with bloodsuckers.
Listen to them. The children of the night. What music they make.
If you can call that commotion music.
Some survivors are trapped in the Gothic Quarter. Vampires will get to them soon. They need your help.
Quit with the laughable antics with the garlic. We will drink your blood anyway.
Not while one of us is breathing.
We have all eternity to wait.
Seems like we found the survivors.
All three of them. Strength in numbers.
Keeping vampires at bay at a vegetable store packed with garlic. Desperate, but impressive.
I'm honestly surprised that they made it this far.
Well then, time to slay more vampires. Property of the Daily Stagecoach Robbery Association.
Ah, what a breath of fresh air it is to see you, Van Helsing. We had to kill our wounded to prevent them from turning into these fiends. Where are the reinforcements?
We are the reinforcements. As always.
Huh. Then this quarter surely is doomed. I grew up here, you know.
Good. Then find your way to the fish market. The ink gate is there. Go.
We are forever in your debt. Give them hell. Goodbye.
The enemy is attacking our surface headquarters. We need you back in the lair.
I can't do that.
I still can't get over the idea that Fumagati wanted to grant the vampires protection from sunlight. I've seen some evil deeds. This one takes the cake.
I agree. What's next? Vampires that sparkle in the sunlight?
At least that would be the end of the vampires as we know them.
Hey, stranger. I need water.
Poor soul was torn apart by vampires. Not much time left for him.
The pain is almost gone, but my veins are on fire. Oh, something just moved inside me.
The transformation is already underway. He will rise as a bloodsucker in a few hours.
Are you talking about me? Am I seeing a ghost? So thirsty.
Thirst will be the least of your problems. Oh, wait.
I have seen this hundreds of times, but it still makes me tremble with rage. Take him to the lair, Katerina. Maybe Count Vlados can do something. Weeknight seminars for amateur monster hunters. Performed by the famous Von Helsing. 5 gold only.
Jedenastka. Siema, witam.
The wounded man you rescued in the Gothic Quarter is adjusting well to his situation.
Is he a happy vampire now?
What is happiness for us, creatures of the eternal night and pain? Not turning into a ravaging monster? I can guide him, like a true master of dark arts that I happen to be.
I might have something for you.
A real underground hideout! Fabulous!
Allow me to
I'm ready, Van Helsing. What do you need?
Do you need me now,
I
sir?
could take a look at those amazing machines if you want me to.
Ha! Time to teach him a lesson. This reminds me of my army days.
I'm sure the faceless Tsar is not hiding under there.
If I can't take my revenge on the father, his son will do.
Big words from someone who has already lost Borgovia once.
You can't lose something you never had, you fool. We were only the enforcers of the true master, the shadow behind the curtain, the deathless king of the land.
You are lying.
You didn't know how sweet. Your father tricked our master, stole the source of his power, and only then could he defeat us. And he was so ashamed that he didn't tell his own son.
I don't want to disturb the traditional showdown with the vampire, but that gaping hole must be the ink gate that Vlados mentioned.
Good. Let's deal with them and you can close it down.
Do you remember how confident I was about closing the gate? Well, it might be a bit more difficult than I thought.
What do you mean by difficult? Should I run? Will Borgova survive?
It will be fine. You'd better step back, though. Blackgate, dissolve, and let this world be healed.
Your Chimera has returned from a successful hunt. Return to the lair to receive the spoils of the hunt.
I might have something for you.
When your father liberated Borgovia, he imprisoned the vampire princes in the impossible tombs. But somebody has broken the seals on their crypts, so they are swarming back to Borgova. Vita vengeance, obviously.
Then I will close those fancy tombs again.
The impossible tombs are in a pocket realm of the ink, where only the dead souls can go.
And how am I supposed to get there?
First, you have to die.
Don't get ahead of ourselves. Said realm, which is called the Nightmare Hollow, can be accessed from here through unique ink gates that only the mediums can open.
Splendid. Do you happen to know a good medium around here?
I might know someone. A lady they call Fata Morgana, who once helped me as a young ghost to stay in the mortal world. She used to live on the circus island of the Dark Carnival. Look, at Domovoy in the ticket booth. Kill him, quick!
He seems rather harmless, and I've already killed my share of Domovoys for 2 lifetimes. Can you stop crying and tell me what's going on?
My first day at work. Many nice tickets to sell, but nobody coming. Everybody went crazy at Dark Carnival.
Crazy enough to hire a monster as a ticket seller?
Everyone got tortured to death by evil clowns. No one else was volunteering but me.
I wonder why.
Want to buy a ticket? A nice...
Fine, but I want to watch this apocalypse from a front row seat.
Getting soft, Van Helsing.
I've killed thousands of creatures without mercy. But that's not an excuse to lose all humanity.
Oh my, he's still wailing. Can I kill him then?
I'm so happy. I would do anything for first guest. Just ask. I'm so good with bombs.
A domovoi with an affection for bombs. What a surprise.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Dark Carnival presents for your entertainment the most magnificent spectacles, evil clowns, killer acrobatics, and mad fire eaters. Enter! Oh, a visitor. Who might you be, good sir?
My name is Van Helsing, and she is...
And here he is, ladies and gentlemen. The legend we've been waiting for to spice up our contest. Let the Hunter Games begin. Bring me his head and win the prize.
You can't be serious.
I really should have a bow for this kind of deal.
May the odds be in our favor.
I can't do that.
Trying to outsmart yourself is such a pointless struggle. Submit to this blade and die. Never, you soulless creature.
Do I really see multiple versions of the same person?
Me and myself are having a fatal misunderstanding. Kill him before the wretched one sins more. Why not kill all of us? That would be fitting into
All right, I'll help. But I want an explanation.
Thanks for saving my life.
Explain.
Someone cracked an old magic mirror by mistake at the bazaar. It came to life and started calling itself the Wretched One. The mirror creates evil duplicates of anyone who steps in front of it.
So that's where all these lunatics are coming from.
That's all I know. The mirror is protected by...
I'll put an end to this madness once and for all.
Your chimera has returned from a successful hunt. Return to the lair to receive the spoils of the hunt.
possible. This one looks suspiciously well-fed for a stray dog. Let's hope he is not on a human diet. Let's make a small cut on the airship's balloon, just in case the mad ringmaster tries to get away.
I knew a pit fighter once who said death smiles at us all. All we can do is smile back.
Or we can go out with guns blazing.
I killed the previous ringmaster in single combat, you know. The crowd cheered my name.
Is that the same ringmaster who got murdered after he caught a gladiator
Maximus tak
with his
mówił, nie?
wife?
You are lucky that I'm out of shape.
You can still try your luck at acting.
Oh, the fabled guest of the Hunter Games, armed to the teeth, leaving a trail of bodies.
No.
No to what?
I refuse to go on an adventure for your lost underwear. I will not collect 5 rare species of sewer rats either.
So, you are not interested in destroying the boiler apparatus? The Mad Ringmaster's pride, which is drowning the Dark Carnival in yellow slime?
Is that the same apparatus that is powering the island?
It is, and the ringmaster is forcing us to eat this yellow goo. It's a mixture of porridge, polluted river water, and dead people. Anybody opposing his rule.
Porridge of the dead, you say? He must have had a lot of opposition.
The ringmaster is truly a monster. The boiler apparatus has to go down.
It's never good when the gates close behind you.
Look, there is a stage over there with that lunatic ringmaster. Let's have a nice little chat with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our guest of honor, Van Helsing. The man, the legend, the prey. Witness the most stupendous, most magnificent, and truly colossal entertainment that the Dark Carnival can offer.
I'm giving you one last chance to walk away. Stop this madness right now and I'll let you live.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, can you hear the man begging for his life? Place your bets, buy drinks from the refreshment carts.
At least you tried, Van Helsing.
Let the Hunter Games continue!
Was that all, Ringmaster? I was expecting something stupendous, magnificent and colossal.
First round is over. Not so flawless victory. Outstanding. With some minor flaws. Generally well done. Now get him for real, my minions.
I'm still waiting for my spectacular spectacle. I hope that lousy brawl was not what you had in mind.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't listen to those pompous killers. That was only the magnificent warm-up, the taste of things to come. Let the third round commence.
Can't you just give up? I don't have all day. I have a nemesis to defeat.
Isn't this entertaining enough? I give you a nemesis, you insolent slayer. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to present the advent of the century. Ringmaster extraordinaire against the big bad hunter.
You want to fight me?
Prepare to die!
What a sight for sore third eyes. Lady Katerina, how long has it been? A millennium?
Please, it was only a century or so.
I'd honestly love to hear about her reckless ghost days, but I must get to the Nightmare Hollow immediately.
The ink is in turmoil. A faceless presence appeared in the heart of darkness, reaching out to our world, shaping the creation itself.
Yes, he's the one I'm looking for. What other reason would I have to travel to the land of the dead?
Normally, I wouldn't assist you, but you helped this community tremendously by disposing of the insane ringmaster.
How did you know that?
He didn't really go out silently, did he? Well then, I will open the gate for you. Beware though, the Nightmare Hollows is ruled by the guardian of the impossible tombs, Lady Arena.
What? No! No, it cannot be!
Katarina, are you all right? Who is she?
You can run wherever you want. Your past will always catch up with you. And that's all I'm going to say on this matter for now.
Charge! Stab them in the eyes!
First, you let me rot in a cellar for decades. Then I served as an amusement for peasants at the bazaar. Then they crack my beautiful silvery pane. Now you will all pay in blood and sorrow.
A magical mirror throwing a hissy fit? Just like the one I used to have in my chambers.
It's a pleasure to meet my lesser self. The destroyer of our father's legacy. The downfall of Borgovia. The pet puppet of the Faceless One. The failure mocked by a spoiled ghost princess. Tough words from the pet puppet of a broken piece of furniture. There is one final act left. Dying by your own hand. These valves control the boiler apparatus. If we clog the system up in the correct order, nasty things will happen.
Just don't get decapitated by a jet of hot porridge.
Zaraz Aha, jeszcze momencik. Ktoś zobaczy.
A real underground hideout! Fabulous!
The records we obtained in the testing facility are all about the birth of weird science. How could it not be interesting? I have a new entry in the Promethean dossier, by the way.
I might have something for you.
Za chwilę wracam.
Your chimera has returned from a successful hunt. Return to the lair to receive the spoils of the hunt.
And how does it feel to be at home?
This place was never my home. We lived in a nice, crumbling, haunted mansion in the town. When I was still alive, I mean. I only got here after the accident. And your father took me away just in time, before my relatives could tear me apart.
Curse you, Koshe! I served you faithfully, yet you shackled my soul to this tomb. I curse you for denying me revenge beyond the grave.
I remember him. He was a nobleman who conspired to butcher a rival family, but was caught. His execution lasted 4 weeks.
We bear the same grudge against the faceless Tsar, mortal. I could be a powerful ally if you lift my curse. Together,
Siema, Feniks, witam.
can destroy the remnants of House Lavinius.
Butchering a whole family. Sounds like an unfair deal for a mad ghost.
That family is long dead, Van Helsing.
Oh well. An ally always comes in handy.
U ciebie też jest tak gorąco? Normalnie kurwa się wytrzymać nie da.
I don't really want to sound impatient, but you promised me a story about Lady Irina.
You must understand that I've kept this to myself for more than a century, so it's a little difficult to know where to begin.
Let's start with a simple question. Who is she?
She is my sister.
Your sister?
To be precise, my twin. I was, how should I put it, her evil twin? You know.
Worek ciepłego mięsa.
A sack of warm meat with a special necklace in his possession. Name the price.
That is just a chocolate necklace from an old hag.
Oh.
What chocolate? Oh, of course.
Tak mówisz, że się wciągnąłeś?
I get it. Will a crypt full of treasure be enough?
I still don't have any idea what you're babbling about.
To you, it's useless. To me, it's unearthly joy and salvation.
The old hag did say chocolate-coated biscuit sticks, right, Van Helsing?
Just hand it over. Whatever the price. No!
Here is your necklace. Now get out of my way.
Jeszcze jutro ma być tak kurwa gorąco. No, Aż kurwa. Normalnie kurwicy idzie dostać przez tą pogodę. Ja nie wiem, kurwa, że to jakieś takie popierdolone.
I hate this dreadful place. This is where all my family members ended up after they died. We became the aristocracy of the Nightmare Hollow, which is one of the consequences of worshipping a dark god. The Faceless One, we called it.
The Faceless One? And you didn't think it was worth mentioning this until now?
It's Borgovia.
Ale cały czas mi się wydaje, że dzisiaj niedziela jest. Przez to święto. Przecież kurwa, jutro znowu poniedziałek. A to piątek dzisiaj, nie?
And what was it like to serve the Faceless One?
It involved a lot of chanting in robes, altars of obsidian black candles, and some nastier practices too. But I'll get back to that later.
Okej, co my tu jeszcze mamy? To mówi, że Mafia 1 dojebana, tak? Muszę kiedyś w to zagrać.
Not possible. I can't do that.
The curse is lifted, mortal. You've struck down House Lavinius. I devoured their essence and became more powerful than I've ever been. Time to show my gratitude by ripping out your feeble soul.
Still interested in my past. I come from a traditional... Welcome to the second circle. This is where the wealthy souls stay forever. You know, the ones who could afford to fill up their crypts with money during their mortal lives.
Makes you wonder why the ectoplasmoid proletariat wouldn't revolt against the oppressive immaterial regime.
Borgovia might be the guiding light in mad science, but some things just won't change around here that fast. And speaking of fast, let's get to one of those bridges, quickly. Back to my story, then. There were tensions between Irina and me, the quarrels of the good twin and the bad twin. Then I heard the whispers that on our birthday, my family would throw a ball in honor of her only. My wrath knew no bounds. I was an unbearable monster then. Can you imagine that?
I can't even picture you brimming with furious anger.
And that was what led to the most despicable decisions of my mortal life.
Another soul doomed to roam this shadow world for eternity? Speak your name and purpose.
My name is Van Helsing, and I'm here to destroy the Faceless Tsar.
I fought him through numerous incarnations, only to be struck down and banished here every time.
And how did you escape from this world to be born again?
I was released by a champion like you, who spoke my name. Oh, I had many.
Tell me yours then, and let's get on with this.
My curse is not to remember.
All right. I will release you by finding and speaking your name.
Choose carefully. Some of my names bear a terrible burden.
The tomb says, "Here lies Infernalus, a friend buried alive by the Eternal Tsar."
Not possible.
Van Helsing, the enemy has captured one of our key personnel. We must send a rescue mission.
What is this gate? Another tear in the veil of the world?
Yes, but it was my work. Since the disturbances in the ink, I have gained more control over the material of the dreams. I thought it might be useful to have a direct gateway over there.
So this gate heads back to the ink?
To places that we've already explored. That's the only way it can work.
Ha! Time to teach him a lesson.
I feel stuck here. I need open air and blazing guns.
I really must hear the rest of your story. What happened on that fateful evening?
I decided that only I deserved that special occasion, and Irina didn't. My plan was simple and cruel. I gave her a potion that put her to sleep. Then I slipped into her beautiful dress and went to the ball instead of her.
And your family realized they had been tricked and punished you?
It was worse than that. They didn't even notice I wasn't Irina.
I really don't like where this tale is going.
The tomb says, "Here lies Albus, the fool who dared the might of the Death God." The tomb says, "Here lies Damnatus, crushed again and again by the Faceless One."
So, you have returned. Speak my name, mortal.
Your name is Infernalus.
Sweet memories of acts of unspeakable evil. Kneel and die like the cattle you are.
Your Chimera has returned from a successful hunt. Return to the lair to receive the spoils of the hunt.
We'll meet again on heavenly grazing grounds, my dearest pony. Your arena.
There was I with my tail. The ball, right. What I didn't know was that it wasn't for Irina or me. It was to be a celebration for the Faceless One, including a grand sacrifice.
Your evil family wanted to sacrifice the innocent Irina to their dark god.
Indeed. It's terrible, isn't it? My family was a nest of monsters. I wasn't any better than them, but we all paid the price. Yes, we all did.
They sacrificed you in her place.
When I realized what they were going to do, I panicked. I was shrieking. I told them that it was a mistake. And they laughed. And they cut off my head with the sacrificial silver axe.
I don't even know what to say. I sense something magical around here. What happened after your death?
Everyone lived miserably ever after. If the Faceless One did exist, we fell out of his graces. I became a ghost and everyone blamed me for the downfall. I spent a lifetime in Nightmare Hollow enduring torture by my own family.
And Irina?
She died shortly afterwards. She became a ghost and turned into something dark and bitter, like I used to be. A banshee who wanted to destroy me.
What did you do?
I escaped. When your father began his war against the darkness, I offered him my help. I repented my sins. I tried to be something else, something better.
Not possible. So you made a pact with my father to get away from here?
Yes. He didn't trust me for obvious reasons, so he crafted the magical oath that binds me to your family, and that's all you need to know.
You should have told me this a long time ago.
I didn't want your pity. I still don't, but you were right. You have the right to know about this.
I'll skip the emotional monologue, but I'll be there during your family reunion.
Believe me, you'll need my protection more. Well, it's been a while, little sister. Fate plays cruel jokes on us. Here you are, the lapdog for the warrior of light, repenting for your sins. And here I am, once an innocent soul, now the acolyte of darkness. All thanks to you. Would you believe me if I told you that I was sorry? Of course not. You are just playing tricks with me. What a hypocrite you are. Have you ever told your mortal master about the terrible deeds our family has done? It wouldn't have been very ladylike. Still the witty one, I see. Know this, Hunter. During our reign of blood, hundreds and thousands perished to please our protector Koshai, the Deathless. Why would you turn against him now, sister? You are insane. Koshai never existed. He was just a myth, a legendary magician. An excuse for our family to revel in violence. That's so sweet. You really believe your childish nonsense? How could you be so blind? How could you not recognize the one behind the mask? And now you are playing tricks with me. I won't fall for this, sister.
Enough. I don't care who he is. You can call him Prisoner 7, the Faceless Tsar, or the Deathless One. Whatever his name, I will destroy him. But not before I seal these tombs again.
What happened? All the darkness I carried around with me just fell away. I'm floating away from this terrible place. I'm so sorry, Irina. I really am. Don't be. It's good to be free again, even if it takes me somewhere else. But for you, it's not over yet. My parting gift is a door to the heart of the ink. Go to the spectral provinces. That's the source of the dark disturbance in the ink. You might even find a way to the Faceless Tsar. Thank you, sister. It's such a shame that we must part like this. One last thing before I go, Katerina. Do you remember my pony? The one I stole from you? When I made you so angry? I won't lift that curse. You'll never have a pony again. Sorry. Oh, you just had to ruin it, didn't you? The ink gate to the spectral provinces is open, but when my sister passed away, I felt another gate opening nearby. Maybe we should investigate.
And I can smell a familiar stench. There are vampires here. Not enough space.
Ha! Time to teach him a lesson.
A genius and a diplomat.
Under different circumstances, we would be enemies. And it's a compliment.
The hunter is here. Run and warn the others! So this is what you were all hiding from me. You were too cowardly to join the others in Borgova, were you?
Or perhaps it was a clever ploy, puny mortal. Ha! It hadn't even occurred to you, had it? We lured you into our trap.
Nice try. I will kill you last, funny one.
Stay away, miserable thieves. No one will touch my treasure. No one.
I remember him. He was a wealthy merchant in his time and a perfect example of parsimony. He died of hunger in a palace filled with gold.
Don't you dare set eyes on one copper penny. All mine.
Honestly, I've had enough of chatting to the undead.
You can't kill me. I can hear all the stolen coins rattling in your pockets.
Not him again.
Kurwa, HP będą mieli pewnie. Nie. No na razie nie jestem ekwipunkiem. Ale to by można było może...
I can't do that.
Na normalnym.
Remember that I told you I would kill you last?
We slaughtered your kind like cattle in Morgovia. No witty remark can take that joy away.
That was not the question. Anyway, I lied. I will make sure that you stay down for good this time.
Your Chimera has returned from a successful hunt. Return to the lair to receive the spoils of the hunt.
I need healing. Not possible.
Jeszcze mam trochę za słaby ekwipunek. 300. Nielecki wysiłek 2, to by może było takie... Nie mają w kurwa tego życia i mocno biją. Ale też więcej tego doświadczenia. W sumie całkiem śmiało mogę zostawić na tym. 3% więcej. Jak nie, w miarę płynnie idzie.
These two didn't get too far from the haunted forest.
When aesthetic grace meets ancient evil, some of these statues look more menacing than the inhabitants.
Darkness will arise.
I'm quite impressed with this layer.
Reporting for duty, sir.
With a proper lab.
I'm ready, Van Helsing.
I'm ready to help. Just call me.
Dobra, ja sobie tutaj zakończę na dzisiaj. Uciekam. Dobranoc i do jutra. Trzymajcie się, papa.